Okay. Hi, I bro. Hopefully, I've scared someone. Oh, I can't believe we're here. Oh God, it's real. It's happening. Hi, Chad. How's it going? Welcome. It's fucking probably the last Danganronpa stream. I am full of fear and excitement. Mostly excitement. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh my God. Ah, bless. Hello. All right. A lot is going to happen, I feel, and I'm going to be screaming, kicking, crying, pissing, shitting, vomiting all over my goddamn desk. Why does the chat look so tiny here? I must enlarge you. There we go. Alright. I'll be screaming at you screaming. I sure hope so. I sure hope the chat just screams with me at all the shenanigans that are going to happen. Alright. Let's get the game ready. And let's get over to the next screen. Shush, you beautiful little video. This is probably the last time I hear this song for a while. I don't know what's going to happen, really. I am... Oh, what the fuck? Why was my Elgato muted? Weird. I didn't mean for that. So we were without music for a little bit. Yeah, I don't really know what's going to happen. I don't know even what to expect. Like, we about to fight a bear. We really about to throw hands with a bear to prove that we can see it. All right. I got my water, I got some juice. I feel like I'm gonna die because my throat has been kind of wonky these past few days. But we must continue forth. Because, oh, I want to finish this. Right. I guess I'm the first one this time. Really, Makoto? Hello. That mean you feel prepared? Not at all, Kyoko. Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like you said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived, one after another. But they were on the same state of shock. Oh, joy! Hina? Kira? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial. Aha! It all comes back, baby.
You called for me and so I appear.
Ah, mate!
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ah, strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are starting out fantastic. 10 minutes in, let's go, fantastic. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it was master wants, it can be a boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin.
Chills, kills!
The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
Fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
I'm feeling white.
Oh, and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Than the hope. Oh no. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial immediately. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
Guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other. But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right. I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course! Glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I'd repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. Pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Oh, it's so empty! Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper still. Yeah, just deeper and deeper. God. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh! This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Wanna save? Fuck yeah, I do. Oh, well, not like I could do anything for skills, since... Yeah, because that reaches your aim speed, effective during the non-stop debate, and the hangman's gambit. No, I want my aim speed to be fast. So, yeah. Should check the e-handbook to remember what things we had, but oh well, I can look at that later.
This will be the final class trial.
1 second, Monokuma. What are my truth bullets? What do we got? We got Monokuma file 5. Okay, yeah. Places to check with the control room, the tarp. Yeah, we have Mukuro, the Ultimate Despair, which is like a conglomerate of people. Hidden room, Kyoko's dad, Kyoko and the headmaster, the headmaster's handbook, locker stuff. Okay. Okay.
I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
Right. That sounds easy.
If you can't,
We all die.
then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
I don't trust that.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
And there it goes.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Ah! Alistair! Thank you! I saw you earlier on your other account. Follow, thank you for the follow. Also, what? Hito, what are you on, homie? Group photo, place to check, Headmaster's Need Band book, alright?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
What?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it.
Oh, they all think
I
it's...
have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh...
You guys have all been working together, haven't
I have evidence!
Hey, you're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves
What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I have evidence, you have evidence, he has evidence. Is there any more evidence anyone hasn't said about?
I have evidence too.
Oh god.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yeah?
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh. Different pictures without the person inside of it to make them think that they're not part of this group. And I guess to make them think that they're not, obviously, like... Because they haven't gotten their memories back, I guess, so they wouldn't think, oh, this is still... Maybe this might be me?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Oh!
I'm the only one not in it.
Different pictures.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Makoto's there too. And yeah, he's not here.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
What's Byakuya's then?
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Did you not see the other pictures, Bozo?
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Okay.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
This whole fucking game. It's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photo, and that person is... Fuck. I didn't hit, the one who got the photos?
In each case,
Yeah.
the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Yeah, because Toko was in the back, yeah.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Celeste in all the pictures is never wearing like school uniforms. It's just her like basic sprite.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
In all the pictures too, Junko's face is invisible, I noticed.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
That's a fish. Yeah, there it is again. Junko's face is invisible in that one.
Gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare them each of them one more time. Yakuya's picture. Celeste in Byakuya's picture is just doing her basic pose. It's just her basic sprite. Like, she doesn't get a special sprite for this. There's something strange about all of them. But if you close your eyes... Something I quite pinned down. Something... Group photo hasn't updated.
Just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An undeniable but entirely horrifying reason. Hangman's Gambito! What word are we looking for? Amnesia, alright.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could
Correct! Leon's face was not visible in one picture. This does not say anything. He was splashing, therefore he is the enemy. Leon never died.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Okay.
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Only Natural Day wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Giving Hiro his book? Ah, maybe the interview? Wow, that's a lot of bullets! So interview DVD, probably?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since
Yes.
when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
Well,
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
okay.
Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid.
Obviously. You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that...
Bingo.
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko, please.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lied! I never did any kind of interview.
Fast forward the tapes.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I...
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Well, you'd think that.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth...
I wonder if
there's
Monokuma
nothing
chose
we
to
can do
sit
about
next to
it.
Hiro just to see his reaction. He's like, look at this stupid bitch. I got front row seats to his dumbass face.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
Well, I play enough Kingdom Hearts to know how that works.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
That was the DVD motive, no? Where everyone's like precious secret, or no, where everyone's like dream or something was put on a DVD.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, we have to explain our last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind. That's what we need to expose. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that, like, the most precious thing to you, be it a person or thing, and Makoto was like his family, Sayaka's was her idol group and shit.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
I'm positive it's somewhere in this school. Otherwise, there's no. Yeah, okay.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I will.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so
Oh! I thought I threaded the needle.
It's just the mastermind is. The masterminds always lurk off in the back.
So who did it?
Whoever did it is that much I will.
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here somewhere.
Oh!
Shoot.
Oh, I'm not trying to. Right.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm
Thanks,
sure of.
PlayStation.
But when you think about it,
Is the mastermind?
Of course, they have to be here.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's the mastermind is probably a...
That's the one.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I'm sure I told you already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
I don't think.
so we're the only ones here?
No. No, I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure one of the people that, quote unquote, died, probably faked and is still alive, or maybe Mukuro is real and has been doing this. It's one of those two. Maybe that body they use is someone else's from like the morgue.
It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me.
But then again, they had the descriptions of Mukuro's like tattoos and stuff. So yeah, I don't know what I'm saying there. All I'm saying is I think one of these dead people is someone that's alive and is still controlling Monokuma.
I blame Makoto.
What? Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you that.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Ooh.
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Oh.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I'm surprised you did. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Okay, yeah, but now that this has been put into light, what if the body has just been dead a few days? And the killer, or well, the mastermind decided, yeah, now's a good time. Like, the body's been dead. But it's true that these wounds are days old.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
Hey, yo, Makoto, my G.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense.
Of course it does.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Nah.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me. Before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm
You disaster bisexual.
not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Mukuro's profile, I want to say, is a bullet. Oh,
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
which is true of the profile.
100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimesy.
Timesy-wimesy!
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry,
What the
there wasn't
fuck?
anything cute about it.
Timesy-wimesy! What? Hold on, let me read the bullet. Timesy-wimesy! Mukuro did not have a single scar. Yeah, okay, there it is. Timesy-wimesy, ooh.
Mukuro he must have been a hunch, so when you think, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Oh, I fucking fired at the wrong spot.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro he must have been so when obviously, she got all...
Bingo.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Girl, you are switching from kink to kink in a heartbeat.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Don't call it that.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Mukuro's fatal
But
injury.
if that's what
Alright.
killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Yes.
That's exactly what it means.
Hell, she's probably been dead since the beginning of the game.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
This is true, yes. If we are running with this logic, yeah.
So who was it that attacked you?
Fucking I know, dude! The mastermind, like,
The
who
one
else?
who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Because, yeah, it obviously couldn't be Mukuro, couldn't be anyone else. So, yeah, mastermind's the only, like, answer.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Yeah, Monokuma?
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro's the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker... it should be obvious. Okay.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
What the fuck is this angle?
Could it be the hips?
Most notable featured a tattoo that marked her membership in Fenrir. Oh.
You never saw it.
Where's your profile? Did I not get a thing that tells me what her side of tattoo is? Because I don't remember it right now. Fuck. Oh wait, Kirkus account. No. I'm gonna come up. You'd think it'd be in your profile.
They're fake.
Oh, bad thing.
So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
It's one of the hands, I just don't remember which one.
The hips.
Yeah, hip. Okay. Do I even have Mukuro's like profile in here? I don't think I do. Wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. You'd think that information would be here somewhere. Like, why is it not here in your profile? Well, I guess we're guessing. Fuck.
You never saw it, so you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was
Fuck.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the...
Or could it be the hips? You never saw it,
So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Nope. Okay. Maybe not that one.
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right or perhaps...
Or could it be the hip?
And before it's not even left or right hand, it's Mukuro Ikusaba and then the hand.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay. Let's try Mukuro Ikusaba into one of the hands.
You never saw it,
So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the...
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
The hips, they doth not lie. J, what are you doing?
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Bro, I'm supposed to remember that? Jesus.
A representation of Fenrir.
I really thought that'd be like somewhere in my truth bullets or like in my file somewhere. Actually, is it? Do I not have support cards, presents, truth bullets, regulations? No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have anything that would let me know.
But I I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Kyoko was removing her gloves. Oh?
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. There's more than just a little
Awful,
burned
isn't it?
skin.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Ooh. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
He's so sad.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But not corner just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Oh, she was totally dead before we got here, bro.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else. The bio lab. Give me my HP, baby.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Something made its way from the biolab to the garden. Right.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistency in the biolab? What are you talking about?
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Inconsistency by like you talking
By the way,
about?
Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up. Are we gonna fucking fight Monokuma? Yeah!
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh no! I forgot you could get different bullets there.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Biolab seeker. Biolab lights?
This should prove it.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Keto, please. 9 lights doesn't make sense. Number of lights should be is. Oh fuck! How many people died? I counted this like the other day as well. Let's just one more. That's 10 lights.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Shihito was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, I'm saying one of the dead bodies isn't a dead body.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
I'm slapping the silly out of both of you.
If they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number
Angie
of
Bear.
murders?
The reason there are less body number murders, mentioned for more murders than victims. Why is that? Textual. Same person was killed twice. Only 9 murders took. No. Yeah, we just counted that. What am I fucking saying? The same person was killed twice? No. The mastermind destroyed the body. No, because we just disproved that, no? So... Okay, you got me here, Chief. I guess we're trying all of them. Yeah, I knew it. That guy. Yeah, we just disproved that. I don't know why the fuck I chose that. I really just want to, like, we just disproved that. What the fuck? Same body was killed. Wait, whose body was killed twice? I skipped the thing. What same person was killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed.
The game fucking mixed. I got mixed. I got mixed. Holy fuck. Got me with the 50-50 mix up, and I fell for it. Couldn't block it.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Hopefully that was louder. I did try raising the volume on it. So hi, Sufura.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Solo? Okay, I'll just have to put in at 100.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Oh boy.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada?
Love you, chat. Love you.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Is it all of them?
Ami Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
I'm gonna die from the wound shatter of your body. Sort of injury. Someone else who suffered the same injury. Are they? So is this the part where we announce that we're making the official phones toaster with a defrost option or not? Joke! By the way, if you want a toaster, you can find one. This execution is being turned into a toast. Christ! Hey, I go well with the Mondo butter, I guess. They just use the Mondo butter to put whatever toast they want inside me. Hey! Fuck. Ooh. Wait. What? Okay, wasn't there someone else who suffered the same sort of injury? Mukuro died from the wound she had all over her body. Wasn't there someone else who suffered from the same sort of injury? I have to pick a name and pick that, huh? All over, I mean, Junko got stabbed fucking everywhere. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, so Sayaka didn't get wounds all over her body, really. Sayaka, like, had to cut her an arm and all that. Leon fucking exploded, basically. Like, anyone that was executed, I'm not gonna count. Thinking of the people that got, like, murdered before the trial. I'm saying exploded because fucking execution. I'm like, hey, if they're executed, they exploded. But if it's wounds similar to Mukuro, which are just slashes all over the body, then... Let's see... Junko got stabbed everywhere with pipes, which... is the one I'm leaning towards? I'm leaning towards Junko a lot, because I'm like, that's kind of the one that kind of got bonked everywhere. Because Chihiro was not killed that way. Hifumi was on the head, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna lean to Junko.
Who is this someone? Was it Sayaka?
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kawata, Chihiro, Mando,
Kiyotaka Hifumi?
Celestia Lu, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Right.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait. But if this okay, so Junko's alive. Because if this body has the tattoo, which was confirmed, Junko shouldn't have that.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
No. I don't think so.
She took Junko's body
Well,
and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusawa's still alive. Make your argument. Mukuro's fatal injury, Monokuma File 5, and the profile.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
For that to be true, then that couldn't have been the body we found in the garden. Is that really possible? Let me look at that true bullet, because I think it's her profile. I love that that's an option. Just I'ma be real with you. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That is the answer to this. So I'm like, homie, this game has some things, and I'm pretty sure one of these is gonna be like, nah, Mukuro's booba isn't as big as Junko.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
Nope. All right.
Shoot.
Oh, am I dead? I'm dead. Fail. I didn't see my heart. Nobody believes me. End of the day. Yeah, because I don't get a punishment anyways. And then we died. Lol, not really. Mukuro's fatal injury.
The body we...
I don't know.
It wasn't Mukuro.
And I found no way to change it.
Then
So.
she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is...
No.
Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give...
The body we found in the garden.
What was the file 5 thing again? Your explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. Victims saw a single time with a name.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
I think it's this
What do
one.
you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Not to be true, the mechanism of the body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Why I'm not getting questions in my head because I'm like, why is a selectable option that I can shoot and absorb? Why is that? It's making me like second guess so much.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
The mastermind is Yeah, that's like I'm exactly thinking what Makoto's thinking. It's like, well, if that's the case, then that's not her body. His microwave function. Just No, that's not the toaster we're looking for. We're looking for toaster oven, like we just put bread. Three slots? 3 slot ones exist? I thought it'd be like 2 to 4. There's 3 slot toasters? What the fuck kind of engineering is that? Let me get back to the game before I get caught in this. Sacrilege! Fair enough, yeah. For that to be true, and that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. True. Like, if it is Mukuro, then that body we found is not Mukuro. It should be Junko, but that shouldn't be, because sound alert's not working. Oh, that's sad. Okay, maybe it's because I haven't logged in a bit. Hold on, let me... Boop.
What the dog doing?
There we go. I don't got the dogs here, so they're doing nothing. The body wasn't... Okay, maybe it's... Maybe it wasn't Mukuro? Like, the option wasn't Mukuro... Mastermind's true identity? I'm just... At this point, I'm just throwing shit, because I'm like... Wait, where the fuck are we going?
Found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Let's try it.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She stole the mastermind's true identity.
Yeah, okay. Figured. Like, no! That wouldn't really make sense, but sure, we'll try it.
Found wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is.
If it's the other way around, that's really funny. I'm very curious on that one.
The body wasn't Mukuro.
Nah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. They decided it's Mukuro, and it's like, yeah. So maybe it's none of the absorbed ones. It's one of my bullets. Mukuro's fatal injury. Monokuma file 5. And then her profile.
Body was her.
I feel like it's a profile, but...
True identity is Mukuro.
And before it's bro. It's so tempting to be like, can I use on anything?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Monokuma auto-tune.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was
Make a
her.
emo. I'll ask for everything.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Okay, this one has me for a loop. I gotta... Let me see. We have the profile, her injuries, and the Monokuma file. And our options are... It isn't Mukuro. What are the options? Mastermind's true identity, and it wasn't Mukuro. Oh, bro, this one got me. I feel like I'm drawing blanks. I mean, I have to consider it. Like, it's an option. It's there. We could start guessing. It won't feel as good. Well, I guess. Maybe what's someone been do? File 5 on the body. Sure, we'll try what one Bindu suggested. File 5 on the body. Oh, so that one. It wasn't Mukuro. Or this one? No, that's the one I wanted. Fuck me. I don't know. I'm looking for 5. Go! Nope. Not the first option. This is just gonna be... I made it to the point in like Phoenix Red games where it's like, fuck it, throw everything, see what happens. Nope.
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Wrong button.
Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it so the mastermind's true identity.
Bro, is it actually whom?
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Where's the fatal injury? Why is that there? Why is that an option?
Then she's still alive?
Mukuro's fatal injury and wasn't Mukuro.
So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Maybe?
The body we...
Let's die again! Yep, we did.
I refuse to give up yet.
We've tried profile on the second option. I haven't tried on the first option.
The body we found in the thing wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong.
I'm an idiot.
No.
I must have not paid attention somewhere, because I'm like...
That's one thing we can be sure of.
Que tengo el cerebro un pez! Anyways. No, yeah, I just figured it out. I'm like, bro, how did I forget that? How did I forget that? Fucking, it's a thing that I've kept like repeating to myself this entire thing. I'm like, I have the memory of a fish. Do not worry about me. I am being funny man on the internet by screaming into the wind. If something really is bad, if something bad actually happens, I'll like obviously let you know. It's like, hey, bad thing happening, BRB. Oh, fuck. The tattoo! Fucking Junko didn't have the tattoo, so it's fucking obvious it's Mukuro's body that we found. What am I thinking?
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh my god, I was right and the whole fucking was about to be the measurements thing. Holy shit! I just picked the wrong bullet! Well, I just picked the wrong option.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then...
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. And one person it could be. Bueno, where is she? Hey, Mona.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
This one slightly feels like cheating. What if I select the Monokuma? It'd be funny. This one slightly feels like cheating, because I do know about Danganronpa 2. So it's like, yeah. Well, I only know that I know she's there, but I didn't know how she got there. Like, I could have thought, oh, that's a prequel or some shit. But it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You want to say about 2? Yeah, more streams. Eventually, maybe. Like, they'll happen, but we'll need a break. Yeah, lots of things happen in Danganronpa too. Like, I know bits and pieces. Oh, we deduced that Junko's still alive. So, and I'm like, well, this is slightly like cheating because I knew about Danganronpa 2, so bleh.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
What do you mean, Byakuya?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead,
Nah.
Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
V3, I know nothing about. V3 is the one I'm like blind as hell.
But we saw
Oh,
her
3?
impaled. She
Is that not the anime?
before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That we did. Although I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna have to rewatch the animes now. Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls, I know about it, but I don't know anything that happens plot-wise. I know it exists, and I know a lot of people hate it, and it makes me really excited to play it. So I'm like, okay, why do people hate it? I'm curious.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. Gently placed my hand on Junko's isopod, yeah. Touch the wrist, check for... Yeah, we knew she's dead. I did check, absolutely. I can say for sure.
There's no question. Junko,
So, the idea that she's still alive.
it must be wrong.
Nah.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, because we got like a bunch of sequels to go for.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
I don't know.
Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
Well,
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? An opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
how could have Junko survived? I don't know, probably popped some weird ass pill that stops her pulse and then just kind of stood up and like, okay. We're alive somehow. Yeah, Junko's not the one that died. Oh, is that Mukuro? But someone else entirely? He seems sort of tricked. Pause the heartbeat, just like boop. Oh, resuscitate. Oh, what? No. I don't see you. A replicate. What? T, can I get a T? Oh, oh wait, not replaced. What? I thought.
Now I understand.
That was like 3 different words I went for. All right.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
True. I wouldn't be surprised. No, knowing my ass, I'd be like, oh, it's just like Kingdom Hearts. We like reproduced or replicated a motherfucker like Riku.
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
So Junko doesn't have cute freckles, it's Mukuro?
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. They switched at the beginning.
2 of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met is actually Mukuro all along?
What the fuck?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
Bro, I talked to her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Bro, I knew her.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the 2 of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
They use some kind of concealer or some shit?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
OMG.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was
Maybe she likes her
plan
freckles.
to be
That's why she needs to use foundation on her
It
face.
looked like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
What you talking about, Bear?
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Okay.
And why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Maybe.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity. Not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Oh my god. Latest investigation, so... Biolab? Oh, the first time. Okay. Wow. Okay, wait. Let me look at the places to check and be like... Headmasters, Biolab, Data Center... Okay. No.
Shoot!
It's first time, so I have to like recall these events. Oh fuck. We're trying to look for why, like, the times Monokuma defended Junko's identity. And Makoto's like, oh, this happened the first time during our latest investigation. It could be a lot of places. But I don't know if I actually don't know if he means investigation, like, when we were playing the investigation. No, that's fine, Roddy. I've only presented the... What the fuck was it again? The Biolab lights. Oh. Was the profile? What was... Goddamn. I'm trying to remember, like, where I went, like... Trying to remember the events that happened in these places where I went to go check. Because I do not remember, and time is running out. Press buttons. Going full fighting game mode. Press buttons. See what happened. I love secret? No. Or, well, maybe. It's like I don't get any... Yeah, okay. I don't get any, like, repercussions for failing them. Yes, Roddy. There's a... If I ask for the hint, then. But if I don't wanna... If I don't need the hint, don't need the hint. No. Alright, go on, Monokuma. Hit me with the. Oh, you want to try again? Sure.
To give up yet?
Lol.
Yes, it
Moving first, Matt. Yeah, video game. Come on. Well, you know, throwing darts to a wall, it's like, if that's the equivalent of figuring it out, then, you know.
because it's a fuck hoop that. When did I?
Okay, let's see. We done control room, we done profile. You ready? Should I press that button? This one? Fuck, where'd it go? Biolab secret? I don't think I did that one. No. Yeah, I just don't realize. Fatal injury? Maybe? No. I figured it wasn't that one, but might as well for the button. Interview DVD? No. E-handbook? Or Ultimate Despair. Let's do E-handbook. No. Yeah, I think I already did that one. The file? Yeah, give it another shot. Woo! It's like I don't. If I got punished more, then like I'd care, but the game really doesn't do anything. It's like, I get to watch these cutscenes again. Woohoo. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. Be really funny, but no. Did that, did that. I don't think I did that, but I don't think that's it. No. No. Did I do this one? I don't think I did, but no. Oh, I don't think it's any of these two. But it's like all I got to go, oh, I didn't mean to, yeah, okay, that's not what I wanted to do, game, but not the button I wanted to press, actually. Yeah, because all I really got is, he tried to hide Junko's identity not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Because he's saying that he did try to, but I'm like struggling to remember what it was. Because if it was in investigation mode, then God, that's a lot happened, and I'm struggling to remember. Thank you, Roddy, for the follow. Yeah, I'm assuming it's investigation mode. So I'm like, jeez, I don't play a game for like a week, and it's like memory go burr. Technically 2 weeks. Yeah. like you come back to the game you're streaming, it's like, oh god, it's been too long. What's happening in the plot? No. Did I not try the notebook? I tried locker pocketbook, but did I try? I actually don't remember if I tried notebook. Fuck it! Nope. Yeah, that one didn't make any sense. But it's none of these. No. Any such interview thanks to Monokuma's interference, and Toto wasn't able to.
I got it.
Ah.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no. Because Monokuma, yeah, the description made sense. I'm like, right. Monokuma stopped me from watching the DVD, which probably has something with Junko in it. So, and he can't catch me saying that. Ah, wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Yep. There he is.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it fucking wasn't, bro. It wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's just not the only time they tried Junko's identity. The Mastermind trying to cover up one piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh, and this one's just go. Oh god, it's rhythm game. My bread and butter. Full combo, baby.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I was wondering when we get back to this, because that was the thing that was bothering me from the beginning of the trial. It's like, are we going to talk about that Junko's face is not visible in any picture? No, during the investigation, no. The photos were compared during the start of the trial. During the investigation, we found Makoto's picture where it's like where he's not in the picture. And then during trial, we got introduced to the other pictures from Byakuya, Aoi, and Hiro.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Damn I, Makoto. Oh shit, Wait. Oh my god, we're proving this now? Holy shit! I'll come back to that one. Okay. Repeats that one? 'Cause- No, because this one repeats. That wouldn't be trying to be consistent with the art, but there she go! Kaboom! Would it have been then? No, because one of these has to go. That's the incinerator, so that's like there's two that are from different investigations. You got this one and this one. Like these are from different investigations, so I think this one's also from a different investigation. I'm not sure. Yeah, because the body. Yeah, there's this one then where we saw the body. She went to investigate and then kaboom, and then the body's fucked. Where does this one go then? Is this the one? Yes? Maybe? No? Hold up. No. Bob? Bob? And then... which... I guess mix this one, that one. Oh, wait, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense, that's where that goes, yeah.
The killer is you!
There might be a few.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here.
I really love this art
It
style.
wasn't the real Junko.
Like, this specific part when we're doing this, the closing argument, I love it. I love this art so much.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima.
Hey, there we go.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Yeah, I'd like a game that maybe adopts this art style. That'd be cool.
Her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
I think I enjoy the roughness of this more than I do the character renders from the actual, like, sprites.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
There it is. Okay, so you... What do I change? You... Change you and you? Cause my... No, yeah, cause this would go with this. Yeah, so that doesn't need to change. Maybe this? No, cause that, yeah. Yeah, I guess this one makes the most sense. I thought for sure this would go into... Boop.
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she wanted...
Okay. Huh, I thought it'd be the other way around. Ah! You go here, and you go here?
Here's exactly what happened. Meanwhile, she
Yeah, Kyoko opens the door and then...
attacked. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Now it should be smooth sailing from here.
On Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
The Gray Man is such an underrated character. Where's more Gray Man lore?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
May I offer you a purple man? Oh, classic! I mean, that's the true mysterious man. A classic.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Bitch.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Howdy. Oh! She got a whole ass title card!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
What is going on? This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Yeah.
Face.
I'm pretty sure that's intentional, so it's not like I guess there. That's like booba.
Huh?
Because I guess you're not supposed to know.
Without my face. What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Why are you talking like that?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No. I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere, but it was definitely before I got to the school. Before arriving? Ah.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Alright, the magazine. Wow! We're calling it all the way back!
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
Sure! Let's go with the good memory part.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I've seen tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course. Those are totally Photoshop. That... You know, that's a great way of being like, oh, no. She's just like that, and magazine covers just made him look bigger. It's a really fucked up thing. Oh, so they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Okay! You are an enigma. You've gone through things. Junko fucking Enoshima. Okay.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Despair. Oh my god.
She's a totally different person now.
You noticed that just now, Hito.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she
What the
was
fuck?
a twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Where did the I've seen that spread many places.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
Wow, that cuts deep.
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Damn, alright.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
She was so much of a disappointment she needed to die. Oh my god, Junko.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
And you're crazy.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Fear.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Junko
Just
Wo.
as I suspected.
No, not Junko Wo. That's it. Junko Wo, Junko Wo. Maku.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
I mean, I've heard. Hey, man. I've heard the way you talk about your brother. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if my sister had, like, murder in her brain.
Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
It all started when I was born.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
Yes.
That's not true at all.
And now she's
We
sad.
were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister.
Yeah, it's different smirch. My parents didn't even show it to my own birth. Oh, Betty the Platypus.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super.
That's why I'm building the orphanator, so everyone feels the same pain I did when their parents aren't there.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Aka super despair.
It just feels so good.
I don't like the way you said that.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right?
Why does she have mushrooms on her hair? I just noticed that.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Y'all grow mushrooms when you get depressed?
Master's
Huh.
way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what did you kill his family?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
She actually says poo-hoo-hoo.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start floating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Oh, but dude, don't you even worry. I've been hydrating this entire time. My water's almost out, actually.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
There! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to. Motives.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other. right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yes?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
I assume she's just being edgy, so it's like, do like an edgy voice.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The theme for the motive Monokuma gave us for the first murder. Monokuma gives us DVDs. And Sayaka was her and her friends. They had a dream they all shared. So for the first murder were... international relations! Human connections.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results.
Wait, so that happened? That wasn't some... That's real?
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
I thought that was just something to... Like, yeah, to motivate us. I didn't think she...
You're the one that did it!
Wait...
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Second motive was money? Ah, weird envelopes. Ah, the secrets. The past.
It was our past, right?
Wasn't there one that was money related?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Yeah! Fucking die.
And the whole reason Mondo
Fucking
did what he
yeah.
did
Oh
was
my
to protect
god.
his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Greed or new outlook? Greed? Okay.
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
You call it crazy ass, I'll slap the shit out of you. Blackmail? Nope. Alright, she got blackmailed, so it's secrets. A betrayal. Secret. Nope. Wow, it was betrayal. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense.
I got it!
Because we already did secrets.
In her case, it was
Brain!
betrayal.
Please!
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Why'd she get the Sansei?
It looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Yeah. I didn't really question it the first time. She just kind of got the fucking blue eye. I'm like, hey, where'd she get that?
Relationships
most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Yeah, what are you trying to get with that?
Of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
So, what? When... I guess the example in my head, so when we found Hifumi dying, Hifumi actually got all his memories back because all he could feel was despair of dying. Like, he had legitimately no hope, so all his memories came back.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Got bunked real hard so the brain just rewired.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Correct.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, because we were told from the very beginning that you have a chance to escape, which would give someone hope that there is a chance, there is a way to get out of here. Okay,
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
By giving us that hope, there's the despair in the air of, like, someone's going to die because of how this game works.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because we said yes to when we got asked, would you live here forever? So we wouldn't have any... We wouldn't be opposed to living here forever because we said yes. So because we don't have that memory, we want to leave.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
You know what? Yeah, that is not something I'm questioning. Why agree in the first place?
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair.
What reason would all of these students have to say, yeah, I want to live here forever?
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay. Before I press the X button here, I have been holding this in for a while. I'll be right back. Woo! Holy fuck, that's a lot of piss. Pretty fucking good. You kind of feel amazing when you drink about 2 bottles of water in one big old cup. A lot of water. But good. Very good. Halo Reach focus rifle. A little bit. Definitely felt like a charge rifle, that's for sure. What happened in chat? Boy, did you all behave? Oh, okay. There are 2 people in my way. One tells lies, one tells the truth. It's okay, I trust you, chat, to behave as best as you can when I'm gone. Alright. Let's go! What the? That's not real. No, that's not real. No, I refuse to believe that's real. This is all bullshit. You're fucking with me. What do you mean? That there's a kaiju Monokuma and the Eiffel Tower and fucking the Statue of Liberty have Monokuma motifs now. You're fucking with me. That's not real. That's not real.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Mona Lisa. That's good.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
Yeah, I refuse to believe that's real.
All of you should recognize it.
We should. Recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing's insane.
Is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that brain lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What? Huh? What argument are we making? What's going on?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Otaka! I'm gonna rub pepper on your nose because we need to bring Jack!
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to, when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of...
I mean, what am I supposed to... Nobody can remember.
What you got?
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Quick! Someone bleed! Someone rub pepper on her face! Make her sneeze! Do something!
Say, Toko!
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Yes!
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
There's no time for this.
You're the only one we can rely on.
Byakuya, I'm so glad you talked because now she's gonna do that on command. She was so quick. She was so quick to sneeze. Like, not even a fucking second. Just frame one. Like, what made you sneeze? Excuse me.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Oh, fuck.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
You're just gonna nonchalantly talk to the mastermind like that.
Nice to meet you, too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
I think the fact that there's a Monokuma kaiju allegedly running around the world is the funniest fucking thing. Like, could you imagine waking up just fucking, like, it's the next day, you're dreading going to work, you just look out your building, and there's a fucking, like, 70-foot ass, like, giant monochromatic bear just destroying your neighbor's building. Like, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to work today. Like, what do you do? What do you do looking at a bear designed like that?
it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but...
What?
Of course it does!
Huh?
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Oh, that just gave me a headache. my entire system just like... What?
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Tragedy?
The tragedy wasn't a school thing, it was a worldwide thing?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Huh?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But... I thought that was just in the school. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
That was a year ago?
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
What?
We already did, and she didn't
Right.
know anything.
So her memory's
That's why
wiped.
we're
What am I?
asking
Oh my
you.
fucking god. I'm exploding.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Phones has left the building. Please leave a message after the
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
But hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
What do you mean?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago?
We've been living here forever, haven't we?
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
2! You said a year!
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Huh? Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So 2 years ago, if I'm collecting my thoughts. So 2 years ago, we joined the school. Normal ass lives, or whatever. And I'm assuming this tragedy that happened a year ago was foreseen by some people. Like it was just already in the cards. Thus, to keep hope alive, the headmaster chose all of these kids and asked them to stay in the school because there was no other way to keep the future of humanity alive? But then, how is the school still afloat? How are we here?
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Are we in some fucking underground bunker or some
What are
shit?
the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to enter somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So, the memory she took from us was our life at Hope's
If we
Peak.
accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
You've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Oh, shit.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
There it is.
It's all just surreal.
Yakuya?
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
You're not that old, homie.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Yeah.
2 years worth. I could never lose.
You've been living here? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to... Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
There it is.
No, what's wrong?
What you got, you?
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Wuzza.
Kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so
2
desperately
years,
dark?
though?
The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
One second. Yeah, no, but dude, I got that. I was... The door opens, I need to pay attention to something that's happening over here. There we go. The dogs are here. They have arrived. Also, yeah, I remember the pickaxe, and I figured something. It had to signify something. Like it's all starting to click. So, like, I knew about the axe.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh.
Explaining stuff is boring.
You fuck you.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourself. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. She's talking about where we lost our memories? I can think of one time. Just after and that was when I fainted.
The moment I lost my memory. I can't think of any time other than... when I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
What? So the start of the game was 2 years ago. And when I passed out, 2 years passed and now I'm here. What the fuck?
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Gone. Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
Shut the what?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Alright.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What the fuck?
Are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
I believe you.
Guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's
Yep.
Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster?
I got it!
The Prime Minister.
It could only been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Kyoko.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh, fuck.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, It was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Oh.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
Bitch! The mastermind did show everyone the outside world. That was... Hangomanzu Gambito. Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Wait, that's also real?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Emotional damage!
Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Christ.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
You're insane.
Take? You're so full of shit!
Makoto! Goodness.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See?
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of despair.
Not to
That's...
mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
What?
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Oh. True. Then we... The murders happened for nothing. This all had no reason except just creating despair.
Been murdering each other?
For nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
That's an example.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us.
It's not? Damn, I guess I shouldn't hold this controller anymore. Oh, bye guys. Out of game. Can't stream it again. Alright, bit's over.
Murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it! You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
Outside world? I saw Sonic the Hedgehog at the movie theater, so I don't know, there's hope in the world. I left happy. So, nah, Junko's full of shit.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
Good movie. I enjoyed it. I think it's a slight little side thing for Sonic right now. I think it's a pretty alright movie if, like, you aren't super into Sonic. It's like, yeah, this is fun. This is a fun little kids movie. If you're into Sonic, like, really like Sonic and just wanted to have a good time, it's a really good Sonic movie. I think for fans, it's a really good movie.
I'm talking about the road, of course. You didn't forget about that little
this'll be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one person.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
I'm doing something. Y'all even been here for a while. What you barking at?
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
He really did, fucking. You just looked down like, oh, you gonna save Scum if you get a bad ending, you ass.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
On the other hand, you desire to see us...
And my counter that, it's a visual novel. People do it all the fucking time. Play more of them, you fuck.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
Yeah, totally have faith in these people. Hey. They're having a moment. I'm letting them have their moment. Y'all good? Did the spooky ghost that you heard outside go away? Fantastic.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
Don't. Oh, Junko, don't. You are not playing that card.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all.
I can't even say it's fine because she doesn't exactly care for her dad, but I don't exactly know what happened after I left her alone with her dad's remains. It's like, did she change her mind? Did everything that happened in that room, like, make her rethink what she feels? Oh, you piece of shit.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Oh, that's your actual voice.
That's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all! Group photo.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
That's a lot of options!
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
That was before the tragedy anyways.
The reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Oh.
Shoot! We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
Wait.
If I were to die,
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all
of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
She doesn't even have an option! There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. Oh!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
You actually get punished for that, that's...
Don't lose hope now!
Yo, that's sick!
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
It changes!
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? Me. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, in other words, also the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Me. Come on.
There's hope now.
You psycho.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life we've all been living will come to... I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. We're only dead.
Come on, Byakuya.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
And if I am?
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Attaboy.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Hey!
I already said I would
claim the Mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I'm the ultimate hope, baby!
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope! Holy shit!
Uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
I'm not even kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... Oh, baby. Oh, you are spoiling me.
So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want?
So uncool. You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who
you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Oh, that's fucking raw.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Woo! Holy shit!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Hey, Junko. That's game, baby.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way.
It's just...
Can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
No, he's trying to fight it now.
That's just... totally the best!
Oh, that's a new sprite. Wait, no, that's a new sprite. Huh?
So this is
Yes.
despair.
I came to this school 2 years ago, created an incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
And come this far and fail at the very end.
Oh, despair.
This is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
Now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest great despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
Despair?
Oh, I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer feel this fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone.
Hey,
You said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true as for hope. All you have to do is look at us and see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop! I hate those faces you're making! See, those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
One last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we... Shut up! That was a rhetorical question, you interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's the most punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on! It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to... Stop it!
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death. No, you can only get once in a life, so... Oh, hey, it's this fucking picture. Oh, she actually laughs in poo-hoo-hoo. I thought that was just a Monokuma thing.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, God. Oh, she just watches Monokuma. Of course. Oh, she's proud of it, at least. Huh? All of them at once?! Oh! Oh! Oh, that one was pretty explicit with the blood. Jesus. Hmm? And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Wow. Okay. One more pee break, and we'll keep going. Okie dokie. Woo. Hi, I'm back. Despair brought him pee. Yeah? Just piss myself in front of everyone and die. Oh, fuck. That's a whole lot of water I drank today. We behaved. Oh. Well, I'm Danganronpa pilled. I'm ready to see the rest of the series through eventually. Oh, I'm gonna need a breather after getting to the credits of this game. I'm gonna need a moment before I go into Danganronpa 2. Mostly because there's other games I want to play. Wow. Alright. Let's go. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in or on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I feel almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, will you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But, is that really it? That really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she let us here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll give you a little jewel of a babe. This conversation's going somewhere. Please, stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry about it. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks... Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of the world is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world's really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there also has to be a lot of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make them myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakura's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out of here and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
Thanks, Toko.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward, with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What the fuck? Why is the outside world an enraged mechanic? I'm not ready to go into raids again. And that's it. That's game for Danganronpa. These are all the Japanese voice actors, so. Ooh, I'm going to mute the audio really quick, because I don't know if this phone specifically is, DMCA-able, so let me avoid that. Unfortunate, but it be what it be. Where I can listen to myself and, hey, kind of a bop. Wow! What? Let me... So do you feel? I don't know. Do I feel? Do I have a heart? Oh god. Where do I even begin? I think it. Danganronpa what now? If the translate to Danganronpa Fates like the Fire Emblem. Fuck! I'm so funny. Anyways. An AU of the first. Oh, so a what if? It's literally a what if. All right. Well, okay. We're literally where do I even begin? Like, there's a lot of thoughts in my head right now. I think the one that first like came to mind was, I think like Undertale. I went from like not wanting to interact with this game to like not entirely giving it mind to like, damn, alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty good. Like, it definitely shows its age with some jokes and wording. But that doesn't really deter me a lot from like games or whatever. It just makes me go like, oh wow, yeesh, yeah, that's definitely like a 2010 game or some shit. But I liked it. I really liked it. I like the overall mystery itself. I like the trials. I like the mechanics of the trials. Investigation was simple, which is fine. Like, I don't need, honestly, I don't need like Phoenix Wright levels of investigation where it's like, oh, this 3D model of this phone has this really specific thing you have to click on in the bottom that you wouldn't think of because it's not right in front of you. You have to like move the model around. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good with like keeping investigation simple, because the real fun of like the real fun of the investigation, of using the investigation stuff, is in the trial, so you get more from there. Like, that's really fun. Favorite character? Well, I am always a sucker for protagonists, and Makoto is definitely up there as like, you are a really good protagonist character. You are such a simple little boy, and all you carry with you is hope, and something about that is like, I love that. It ticks that whole like, it's just some normal ass dude, but he is so full of just being like the hero, and I'm like, yeah, I like him. I like Makoto. I think he might be my favorite character. Oh, let me turn on the audio. Okay.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear.
Thank you for the follow, Sunbaric.
I am Monokuma.
You're a monochromatic bear. You're a bear.
And I am this school's headmaster.
Why the Monokuma jump scare? Easter egg present! Wait a minute! Yeah? Did it actually save? Wow! No, I assume it's a sequel tease, but when the name of this specific version of the game is it's called Danganronpa 1.2, it's you know, it's a little rough. Oh, God. I need to make, like, a just talking screen, I just realized. Should really make that in some case. Because this is going to be a screen for a bit while I talk about how I feel about the game. Actually, we can go over here. I got an idea. Load game. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh. I actually need to buy these with monocoins? Well, shit. I see. How about this one? Fuck it, buy them all! Yeah, we'll use this song as like background music. Beautiful morning. So, anyways, when once I buy all the things, well, I'll continue the conversation of what I thought. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so wow. Honestly, it does make me excited to try, you know, Danganronpa 2, V3 eventually, even rewatch the anime because I know there's like slight differences and some other stuff, and even just there's stuff in the anime where like I have to watch it to continue the story, which is a little weird, but wouldn't be my first time doing something like that. There's a novel I have to read before V3. A novel? Bro. A light novel? Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like, yo, expecting motherfuckers to read a novel? Then again, Kingdom Hearts did that. Let's see, where do I like begin to talk about my thoughts about this game? Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's a solid mystery killing game visual novel. It's good. Like, every character I think has something that, you know, most people would enjoy. Hifumi really is the only character I'm like, yeah, I think that's one that a lot of people wouldn't like too much, but I think he was funny. So I'm like, his comedy timing makes him sort of enjoyable for me. But other than that, it's like, yeah, he's a good old weirdo. That's how it'd be. I feel about Monokuma the same way I feel about like Zero the Third in VLR. I'm like, I want to punch the shit out of you. You're actually a really fun character. Like, you're a fun antagonistic being to the rest of the party. The trials were fine. I didn't think really any trial was super hard. I think it was just the lack of me paying attention sometimes, or not putting stuff together and being like, oh, later when I figured out through like just punching a wall really hard and be like, yeah, that one. The game does a really good thing of like making it feel super rewarding in a way of finding the right answer by with like the cut-ins, the words being spread around. Like it's cool. It makes you feel like, hey, yeah, I got it. Really, I think the only thing where I'm like, yeah, is exploring in general. The exploration part was nice, but I didn't feel like I really needed it there all the time. I was like, yeah, this is good. This is fine. It's a good way of like getting to know the characters, which is what the point of that is. You should just kind of pick and choose your favorites of like, oh, he looks cool, let me talk to him. But walking around felt clumsy, though I'll give it because this game is a PSP, PS Vita title. You know, limited controls. I'm not expecting I can use everything on my PS4 controller to work on a PSP type game. I totally understand what people mean by Danganronpa like sprites now. Like, it is really funny seeing some characters just like standing. Like, the way to stand in this game is like, whoa, who stands like that? And the twist was still fun, like, even though I had knowledge of Danganronpa 2 and knowing that... Yeah, you can't quick travel. There's that. So they thought of that option. So I guess they knew. That's like, hey, if you don't want to just walk everywhere, just quick travel. Which is fine. Like, that's a way better option anyways. Ale toast. Better hope it ain't from the fridge. Fucking toaster, bro. That conversation is fucking. Remind was something I could do without. That remind button thing, I'm like, I get why that's there to have us be like, that piques my interest, but it did like stop the flow. Oh, thank God they got rid of it. Because it definitely felt like, oh, here's this thing you have to press now because you need the information. All right, back it all the way up or back it like a few ways back in the text boxes. Choose the next remind option. All right, do the same thing and choose the next remind option. It's like, okay, or reply, whatever the fuck it's called. I think it's reply. Another thing. Reply, react, something along the lines. I think I had to remind on the main because Kingdom Hearts. Like, it reveals some cool stuff. I'll give it that because, hey, the writing's pretty alright. I genuinely enjoyed the characters and the twists and how they react to things. It was just getting to those specific parts and being like, you have to do this like 4 times. It's the equivalent of like playing old point-and-click adventure games. Thank you for coming. It was very much appreciated. But it was like old point-and-click adventure games where you just kind of go up to a person and be like, you have 50 items. One of these items is going to continue the dialogue tree. Go. Just throw them on until something happens because you can't figure it out. I just felt that, but for talking. Like, you only got the one option to get more information out. Other than that, I'm like, hey, sick game. 8 out of 10. Good game, good music, some iffy characters here and there. But sign of times. Obviously some dated writing, because of course, time. But hey, it's good. Lanuigi. I see what you did there, you little shit. Oh god. It does make me excited though. Like I'm thinking of like, oh god, now I actually get to go into Danganronpa 2 with knowledge of 1 and witnessing everything. Because I know very little of how Danganronpa 2 goes because of friends and people talking about it a lot. So I know bits and pieces. It's how I knew Junko was still like here, and why when she died, like I did get shocked when she like died in the first part. In the first part of the game, I'm like, wait, but she's alive in 2. How the what? So I guess that part of me, I'm like, oh, okay, so she's still alive. She just did this whole thing, which is neat. I think the game, for the most part, really kept that under wraps pretty well, in my opinion. Like, they didn't throw it too into your face that Junko's still alive until at the very end where it mattered. It was still like, no, we're still trying to figure out how to get the hell out of here, so we don't have time to figure out if that is Junko or not, because we just understand that was her. And trying to figure out who the mastermind is, which... It's like cool that the game picks all these things and just like, hey, remember all this shit? The ending was pretty hype as well. Just like, you know, I'm the ultimate hope. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, I see you, Makoto. Good game. Good game. Damn, now that we're done with this, I'm gonna have to look at my list and see what else to play. Because again, I would like to go into DR2, but I'm gonna give it a bit. I'm gonna give it a little bit. I kind of want to see how I feel after Fire Emblem, and I am very much patiently awaiting AI, the second AI game. So I'm like, that fucking game comes out. No other fucking visual novel I think I'll be playing. I'm like, I gotta finish AI as soon as that fucking thing comes out. Which is still a while away, so there's still stuff we can play, still stuff we can do. AI, it's either June or July. I think it was July. Let me look up the AI Nirvana Initiative. July. Apparently it do be July. So there's a good amount of time. Okay, won't give Danganronpa a breather though. Although I do be Danganronpa pilled. I am Danganronpa pilled. I'm in for the ride. Ooh. I've not looked at like any trailers for Nirvana Initiative since like the initial one, because I'm like, I want to go in blind. These games are so much more fun when you don't know what the hell's going on. It's great. Good game though. I recommend it. Like AI, good game. So I'm very excited for the second game to come out. Oh my god. Fantastic. What a fantastic little game this is. I recommend it. It's really fun. If you played ever like any of the games from the 999 series, Virtue's Ladder Award, like those ones, they're made by the same team or the same people. So if you heard of those games, then you'll like get into it in AI pretty well. Then yeah, if you played the Zero Skate games, AI is like right up your alley because it's the same dudes. Well, it's like all these characters, like Sakura's fantastic. Fucking Makoto, I love him. I love Makoto. Fucking, even though Sayaka and Leon were there for not a lot, I'm like, alright, they're alright. Junko's crazy, but it's fun. Like the moment, just that little trial. The moment she appears in a trial, it's like she is a dominant fucking force. And it's like, okay, strap the fuck in, because she's going to control everything. Chiaki, oh, I miss you so much. Mondo, I also miss Mondo, man. What a lad. Love you, Mondo. That's my boy. Byakuya, I love Byakuya too. This what a piece of shit. I love him. I like Toko. Toko's funny. I said Chiaki, didn't I? Oops. I said Chiaki. Names going through my brain. Something must have reminded me. Alright, Chihiro. That's what Chiaki. Bro. Yeah, not there yet. I think the name just kind of burst into my head like, hey, that sounds familiar. Excuse me. Yeah, Chihiro. Oh my fuck. Chihiro. I miss him. I miss Chihiro. I think out of everyone that I'm like, you were the one that I didn't grow super fond of, but I thought you were okay anyways, was Celeste. I think during her trial, she became really fucking fun. Like, during the trial where Celeste is like the culprit, I'm like, okay, this is what I want to see. I want to see more of this shit. But, you know. I thought she was alright, though. And yeah, I think it's a good place to leave it. Like, I enjoyed it. I was very much entertained the entire way. Like, it gripped me really fast, and I stayed that way for months. So I'd say it worked. I had a good time. I hope you all had a good time. And well, that's it for today then. That is it for today's stream. Let me just excuse me. I'll just put this here and whoop. Well, as per usual, thank you everyone for coming along on the ride. Thank you for, you know, being here. Even if it was like, if you came from the beginning, the middle, the end, I appreciate you for just coming in for the ride and enjoying Danganronpa with me. Be it your first time, your second, third, whatever time. I hope you all had a good time as I did. Good games, Danganronpa. It was a hell of a ride, and I hope we can do Danganronpa 2 maybe sooner than later. But it'll happen. DR2 is in the cards. Whew. But that be it for tonight then. Again, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming in, lurking, doing whatever. Love y'all. Seriously, chat, y'all made this experience also really fun. So I appreciate you all a lot for making Danganronpa a lot more fun as well. And I will see you all when the next stream happens. Y'all have a good night, everybody.